Yo, what's good? Good evening, happy Sunday. It's your boy One Shot Knocks, we back at it. Gotta try to finish this goddamn Kasane story. Cause I'm ready to play something else. I done said it the last 3 streams, but I gotta make it pop today. Or at least I'm gonna attempt to, but fuck with me, we in here.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a
They spelled
successful
Wakanda
design
wrong.
children
Say that
mom,
though.
and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident. I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me?
No.
Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You've really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakanda that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
Sick.
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
Wish I still failed that, so
You mean
what
save?
point do it make?
You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
Y'all better run. What you
Everyone,
mean?
run!
Sugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
I wish you would have had to fight that thing. That should have been like a hidden boss or something. Yep.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away. I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge. Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
It's up to you.
Whatever, buddy.
Relax and use SAS.
Run, youngster!
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
It's up to you.
Make it. Quit playing. Quit playing. He ain't wasting no time with destroying the whole
With
rest
this
of that.
monster, it's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Run, youngster!
Made it.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed! Yuito!
Yuka, you're on!
Right!
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
That's what y'all think.
It looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far?
Yes, yes. That's exactly why.
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
Y'all did all that for
So
nothing.
you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Y'all need to move fast. The
Other
world about
anomalies
to be
observed at the
over.
Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Womp, womp,
Guys.
womp.
There is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Look at y'all.
Directly? You can't
Let
be
him put
serious.
the thinking caps on.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
Let's
We'll
use
do
the red
everything in
strings,
our power to
guys.
help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened. All right, let's head there.
Did all that platforming and fighting and all of that noise to get here, and we ain't get no information. Ain't nothing up here. No items? Y'all just made me come all the way up here for nothing. Okay. They still the lowest two in my party. Yeah. Y'all about to die. Look how big that thing is.
The Kunat Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
By that way that
This
thing
place
look,
brings
y'all
back
ain't
a
got
lot
50
of
years,
memories.
baby girl.
The
Y'all
red
got
strings.
about 5. So
There's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be. So it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right.
or so they
I don't know
say,
if it'll
but
work,
Yuito's
but let's
mom
try and
didn't
envision
die
that
to
place
others,
and
right?
time
So
in our
did
minds.
others really attack that hospital,
All
or is
10
it
of
all
us
just a
going?
big cover-up?
A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca, though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
You just gonna
I
hold her
won't
back
be alone.
anyway, bro.
Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red
Word,
strings.
I hear you, man. I gotta
Of course,
finish the
that's
anime.
least I can do.
I watched
You're
the
trying to
first like
recreate
couple
what happened.
episodes
My
of it,
power
but I
should
gotta
help.
finish it. I've been heavy into
Alright.
One Piece.
Let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
Every time that boy uses his power, the world shake. He like Earthshaker Hawk. Beat me up, Scotty.
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
One Piece is crap. Right, One Piece, it took me this year to watch it, man. When I started it in January, I started from like episode 100 because that's what I had like watched up to.
This is the
I think
same
I'm
as
on, I
before.
just finished the episode before I started streaming. I'm on like episode 780 now or something like that. I'm like 100 episodes away from where it's at currently, so. But I like it. I'm mad I took this long to watch it. It grew on me for sure.
What is this place?
Watching that made me realize how many other animes took from that one or vice versa,
Place
I'm
where
sure,
Mother has-
because man, that anime been going since 1997.
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
They could have cutscene that. I really didn't have to run through that.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
Alright, lady, where you at? ...2007? Yeah, what was 2007 was Naruto era, so... Naruto was from like 2007/8 to... whenever it ended, shoot.
You're Kasane. Oh,
Mama already hit, but I know you was gonna come back to the
one day
past.
I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunat Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunat Gate.
Then they're gonna hit with a sight.
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Get back here, you little diaper rash.
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
They could have cutscene for that. Like, they really make you want you to be a part of just running towards him. Like, he could have cutscene for that.
Mother, look out!
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
You have to live, Yuito.
Are you all right? Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
I put the cuff on Yuito. Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way. All right then.
Oh, people can't
Yes,
see y'all there.
let's go.
In the middle of the open.
This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time. Take me to your time.
Right back like we never left.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom?
Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine when she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion. Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
I can't. Forgive the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too.
Got Baki everything in there for this punk. Pro protein. Serious.
If they want the smoke, then yeah, it's no jokes, boy, it's up. In the end zone, that's a TD, we finessing ya. Filling up the stat sheets and they knowing that's a plus. Back to back,
got everything, look well.
Watch them all die out, I've been killing with my looks. Feeling like a pro, I've been schooling all these rugs. They be betting all us calling plays out the books. Little bit of prayer, hard work, that's all it took. All I want, W's and bankrolls, that's all I want. All I want.
Let's take care of everybody.
Kasane, are you starting to remember the time when you moved with Wakana? Unfortunately, no. But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
They see us by our styles and our checks, though. She licked me up and down, that's from head to toe. About to catch a flight, let's go to Mexico.
Okay.
Living in the moment, cause you never know. So now you know, I'm just like Xavier Rushan with the pep talk. Third time the charm, third down and they step up. Keep it in go, now we cannot let off. QB, I keep me a pack like Brett Off. Got them all shook, soon as we tip off. Top of the ranking, yeah, watch how we slip off. Rushing my way, I'ma give them a stiff arm. Hey, that's all I want, that's all. Come day, got on that's all.
Really?
Hearts all
I'm
on me,
so
flex like
happy.
1-on-1, yeah.
Aww.
Different colorways, this another one, yeah. Heard they wanna tote, let me stuff my blunt, yeah. If they want the smoke, then yeah, it's no jokes, boy, it's up. In the end zone, that's a TD, we finessing ya. Filling up the stat sheets and they knowing that's a plus. Back to back, highlight plays, all my moves is tough. Watch them all die out, I've been killing with my
Oh, them dope.
Feeling like a pro, I've been schooling all these rugs.
Amir dope too.
And all us calling plays out the books. Little bit of prayer, hard work, that's all it took. All
I should talk to Gemma.
All I want.
I don't want to talk to that guy.
W's and bankrolls, that's all I want. all I want. That's all I want. W's and bank rolls, that's all I want. Hey.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Oh.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go get the talking for an hour done.
Oh, Kasane, do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
No.
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go. So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day. I mean, maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF. And I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you.
You better take what you can get.
Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF, so I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh, it'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
Get him.
I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure. but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
I'm glad we became friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too.
Ever
There were
get
a lot
caught
of times
locking
I was at a loss
Hanabi?
because
What
I
is
didn't have
wrong
anyone
with
like
you?
you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see.
Okay.
Because of the way you've always treated,
I don't care how people look.
it's good to not have.
This might sound a little childish.
I'm sure it will.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Did we just give you a oh, it was a box of protein. You on Musclehead? Hideout getting hella packed with garbage.
This is amazing. Thank you. This is very nice.
More cars.
Thank you. I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession.
Man.
It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
I'm so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too.
Yeah.
I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
Where Yuito lady at? There it is.
Whoa, thanks.
Look at all this Baki garbage.
Hey, Kasane. Remember how I called you a lone wolf before? Now that I think about it, I was wrong. You're no lone wolf. You're the one carrying everyone.
I feel like that's more your specialty.
Really? I think you're pretty good at it yourself. All of us count on you, including me.
You're pretty kind sometimes. Oh!
Whoa, thanks.
Should I talk to Shiden?
Nope.
Whoa, thanks.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. He might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. Can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really
Oh,
trying
I
to
know
become
he not
friends with
talking
me?
about nobody insults.
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
We're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Arshi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute? Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
I'll tend to my weapons later.
back and they got a whole mission
Click
on.
dirty? Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
Use it as you will.
Copy that. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then. Hey, Arashi! She just does whatever she wants. Like you're one to talk, Kasane. It dropped something rare.
Help me, Shiden. Lend me your power.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
We did it.
I found something.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, take that to the face.
I'm not done yet. Please, Kyoka.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, you just cycle
I'll do it. Checkmate.
kinesis and hit it with something heavy.
You can do it.
Let's keep going. Good. Let's keep going.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Did that count? Hey, that did count.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
More power.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'll follow up. Got it. It's over.
Word. Oh man, is that the achievement for the 30 quests? Bet. I do them no more. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Hey, my boy, thank you for the share. Appreciate you.
Attack with force.
Nothing.
The attack at the enemy's outer
Checkmate.
shell. You might be able to break it. There's something over there.
Yeah, we got it, lady.
Please, Luca. Useless. It's over.
Don't fail.
Didn't need a watch and know that I'll be here in no time. Put a candle on
Let's get rid of them. I'll lend you my power. Lend me your power.
Like that to the face,
The shell is broken. Aim for its
Useless. Checkmate.
weak spot.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
You're not going to stop me.
Give it to me, Arashi. Help me, Shiden. For you, Kasane. Attack with force.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down? Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use it.
I'll do it! It's over!
SAS. Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly in danger of caving in.
Useless.
Understood. You be careful too. If it's caved in ahead, Fubuki won't be able to move. So she is worried. We need to hurry for her peace of mind as well.
It's over! Got it!
More rubble.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki,
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
Damn.
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though. Kasane, you really are strong. Even with all this discouragement, you just take it and keep fighting.
That's thanks to you and everyone else. I'm not that strong on my own.
I don't remember doing anything special, but I guess I'm happy I could help.
I hate trouble, but I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you. I'm honored. Thank you.
Oh, Kasane. Perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
200%.
What? 200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Oh, she was talking to us.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, You're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news. Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you.
Getting weird.
I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
One person I haven't talked to is Kiama, I think. Luca, all his stuff.
This is for me? Hey, I'm grateful.
You should be.
Look, Kasane, I'm just concerned about you as a friend.
It's strange.
No need to thank me. I know this is strange to say, but I really admire you.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
Kasane, can we talk? I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask. Could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement, although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
Who's up in my party? Oh, no, Cockroach got the right outfit on. unlock the OSF poster after getting all of them on like level 3 or something. Or at level 6, I'm sure.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the Red String's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the Red String's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place.
Get out my head.
Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness is made, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it. We'll corner it.
We did it. I'll do it. It's over. Checkmate.
buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it.
Alright, so
If we
get her
want to
done.
successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
Please, Luca. Let's go, Joka.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right.
Help me, Shida.
Let's go.
Us together.
The oil is making me sluggish.
That was close.
Leave the rest to me.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it.
Check.
Kasane!
We're doing this.
I'll try. It should unravel. This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey,
Y'all
Kasane.
tried it.
That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
The time of force.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Leave nothing!
Let's regroup.
Together, Yuito.
There's nowhere to run. We did it. Cut the
Oh
noise.
man, level up so awesome.
Like I've improved.
I'm counting on you.
Take him out quick. Please, Luca.
Let's do it, Kasane!
Let's do it, Kasane.
Useless. Attack with force. This is good.
Don't fail.
Us together. It should unravel. I'll try. This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to
I
save
guess you
Naomi.
could go back and do that, but
I just
probably,
kept thinking there
cause
must
some
be a
kind of
way
ripple
over
effect.
and over again.
Maybe an
Every
explosion
now and
or
then I'm
you could
reminded
go
that I
off.
won't see her again. And it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
Like
But all the
Jade and
time
Arcus,
periods we
you know
traveled
what I mean?
to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
There go that man.
What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I'll lend you my power.
Let's do this.
Leave nothing!
This is what I see.
Enemy is done. That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to go. I'm not done yet. Not yet.
Let's do this.
Let's go, Kyoka. Please, Luca.
That seems to be the spot. I have it.
You guys good?
I trust you, Kasane. Leave the rest to me.
Don't fail.
I feel it. Us together.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it! I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Hi, Mommy.
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
So today is the day.
give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
Kaito, Yuito, and Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
She just said the brain was dead. What y'all still want with it? Food? I don't know. They're gonna feed it to the others?
See, there was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Jesus, hey, I'm gonna go talk to all of these people, then we gotta go back to the hideout, I'm sure, and that'll be the end of this phase.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that.
Jesus, how many times is this the notification of Dodo? Let it go away, because that's gonna get on my nerves.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
Alright, she did.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
Your
He
brother an
copied
assassin.
Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Kara into the Kronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karen's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you two sure the people you saw were really Karen and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karen's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
No, it don't.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karen from the future, and Karen took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
That's a hell of a time travel.
Actually,
2,000 years ago, Jesus.
No, we might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karen replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know
Guess it
where
is
he's
like an
sleeping,
anime.
though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Oh man, one more phase and that should be the end game. Well, I think this was 10 or 11, I don't remember.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I wonder if Yuita's okay.
I don't care about that guy. Cooking Baki doll. Wow. This guy's really obsessed about his Baki, ain't he? Alright, got all they go. Wait, that would be 2 of those. Alright, got all their gifts. I didn't really decorate the shit out of this hideout.
Thank you. This is very nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
No.
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
He trying to die.
You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
Or stupid.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even learn the term bell pepper until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right, that is a big goal. But I don't know how it relates to that reckless training we just did.
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person, by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder.
Oh, there, comrade.
If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, It may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
I see your point, but I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see. I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support as I face this nation's issues. Even if things don't change right away. One day duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless. Not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15. 16. 17.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
Really? Thanks.
I tried to hold on, I slipped deep in this feeling that gravity pulls me down. I know I'm tripping, I'm falling in love with the drum breaks. She keep me safe from the gunplay when I'm hungry. She feed my soul when I'm lonely. She keep me coming.
You really have grown.
You mean as a...
Yeah. I've known I guess I can't talk much.
The kitten's nerves to grab hold to the microphone. Got him nodding along. Maybe she'll save the world for me. Maybe she'll right my wrongs. If I'm coming on too strong, oh well. Only way to tell is by saying this how I feel.
You have a pretty good understanding of who I am. I can just tell without you saying it.
Really? I'm so happy. Kasane, I think you'd be...
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant. If there's a flower you like, or a...
Are you and I pretty close? Is that surprising?
Pick up your mood. I know I lack the direction. Skipped on class at a lecture. Busy trying to get it together. Something clever, my notes are tethered to the reckless behaviors with good intentions. Smolder incense,
Are you sure?
Negative energy. Let peace, love, and serenity spill for me. None as ill as me. Truth be told, barely real as me. How I let feelings loose on loose leaf. Murder the goose beat. Shout to mills on the cool keys. Ooh, she's feel like a cool breeze. Near the ocean tide, from the cove to the globe wide. With an open eye and a smile, feel like everything might turn out to be fine.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me? Yes, of course. But there'll be 2 of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them? It depends on what they do. First, let's go. Okay.
The coordinates are just up ahead. Let's keep going. Do you still have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
Been almost an hour since I last saved you.
Attack with force. Hanami, fire!
I'm counting on you.
We'll corner it.
The enemy is attacking with electric.
I'll do it!
You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Got it!
Check.
Useless.
Checkmate.
Got it!
It's over.
Please, Luca. Let's do this.
Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
Useless.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. Drop something rare.
It's over.
Wow. So this is our power when we work together. I don't think I can lose when I'm with you. Aim for that spot. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. You burned it good. It looks hot. You did it! That was very good!
Now. Let's keep going. Good. Let's keep going.
This is pretty good. It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. Alright. Wait. Something's coming this way. That other is our target. Concentrate!
Use it as you will.
I trust you!
Push through. Let's go, Kyoka.
They never plan to welcome me back in person.
Got it. Check me.
Remember, their plan was to kill me and take my ring. It'll work. I'm not going to let that happen. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Got it. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it. I can use this if I break it. Got it. It's over.
It's not over. The shell is broken. Attack now. Let's take it down while it's burning.
That seems to be the last of them. No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here. Her face is identical to yours. I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool. What do you mean? Feigned confidence is not advised in this situation. We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe. Huh? Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out! What? Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions. Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life, but that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka. handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
I wonder if Yuita's okay.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yep. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy, Kagura.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba. Let's get going.
Back in Kikuchiba for the umpteenth time.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah. It just reminded me of myself a little. Sadness. Nah, I was just being honest. Come on, let's go.
Got it! Checkmate.
Nice job.
Let's keep going.
Nice job.
Got it! Checkmate.
Nice job. Oh, that looks like our target.
We did it.
To drop something rare.
Got her up.
Even if you don't need it, being invisible is fun.
I trust you!
Please, Luca. Let's chemistry. We might be a pretty good team.
The two of us can do this!
There's nowhere to run!
Aim for that spot! It should be a crime to be this strong.
Please, Luca. Attack with force.
Yup. Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. Guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
Hey, Kagero, you getting on my nerves with this mission. We had to stop and talk for what?
Oh, that looks like our target.
I'll lend you my power.
Let's do this.
Let's keep going.
Looks like it dropped something. The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
You could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
We did it.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Useless. It's over. Got it. I'll do it. Checkmate.
Nice job! Wanna go?
Gotcha.
You finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Just so he can get a date with you, Kasane.
I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsugumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. It's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. Seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
Jesus, everything.
Okay.
Let's see what this one wants.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
So, what did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
I want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine either. What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Tsugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me. I have to talk about things everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness, in some way, reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case. Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime. lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart. But I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Fubuki said what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy. Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we finished eating, and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
Thanks.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Yeah, I already did that.
Thank you so much.
Yuito, bro.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Alright. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
Got it! It's over!
Great job! That was a good move.
Let's keep going.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take...
All right, let's...
There's more of them than I thought.
Kasane?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Neither of them are responding. Looks like I'm surrounded.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if Yuito's alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange believing. I need someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I'll fight my own fight.
I'm not done yet. We did it.
It dropped something rare. This is pretty good.
We did it.
That was quick.
I don't really realize how much you really need your teammates until you get your ass whooped. You tried it.
Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
Y'all working in unison and stuff.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiron, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it. But the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
Crazy. I still gotta do the team bond episode.
I have something I wanted to give you. Here. Will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, so I wanted to give you something that would protect you, too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
I'm glad you like it. I just really wanted to give it to you. You've been someone I admire. Both an ally and a friend. I can't sum it up in just one word. What I can say about you, though, is that there isn't anyone like you.
I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't have many friends who attempted to end your life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah, I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted at this point. Something told me that this is the face of someone who would save me. That's how happy I was. It gives me strength whenever I think about it. It makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side. And you can count on that.
Yes, I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it. It's okay. I can do this. Wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
I said how much we counted on you before, but I've started to think recently that it can't just be like that.
What do you mean?
You'll get tired if everyone keeps leaning. I might not be able to replace...
I'm glad we're together like this. Thanks for being a part of my life.
Me too. I can't believe I feel this way about... you now.
Wow, I'm so happy.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like...
Skip, I watched this one already. Ain't no different than the other one. yet. I'm just gonna do everybody. Gotta put the back here now.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually,
He's still the acting chief, but most of his... My guess is that the government is going...
The chief might have decided to help us.
As long as he helps us, it's fine.
Time to go ahead and finish it up and put it to rest.
Kaito.
So you finally...
Right. In order to close the Kunad gate.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial. Very well. If you do indeed...
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. I heard you stopped Toge. You managed to avenge her.
So?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy...
Kaito.
Go.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should...
Let's find out whether our theory was right.
So this is what...
I thought it'd be gloomier.
We need to go...
Those stairs go all the way...
Let's take them.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then. These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight. Good job. Pretty sure...
Oh, we finally made it.
There's a big space up ahead.
I guess we just need to move forward.
Stay on your toes. Just because...
What's going on?
What's happening?
Water room.
Getting trippy.
Where are we?
How did we get here all of a sudden?
Just calm down and take a better look around you.
This feeling. I remember it from before.
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain. This...
Others?
This is what happened when we went...
Let's go, Kagero. Let's go, Kyoka.
Burn it down!
Freeze. It lost us. It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job.
Useless. It's over.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
We did it.
I'll do it.
Checkmate.
Let's take it down.
I'll do it. It's over.
While it's burning.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here.
We haven't been able to reach Haru...
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo...
Let's get the same thing.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really fast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. Connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well. Attack with force. We'll corner it.
I'm counting on you.
I trust you!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Kasane! Let's finish this! Nice fire! You got it! Show me.
Stay down! Let's keep going.
Please, Luca. Let's do this. Burn it. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
Got it! It's over.
That was a great attack.
power, but I can't feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
I'll get you! Good.
I'll lend you my power.
I trust you, Kasane.
Let's do this.
Hanabi, fire!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Attack with force. Let's do this.
That seems to be the spot.
Burn it! Please, Luca. I trust you, Kasane. Take him out quick.
I'll do it! It's over!
Kasane, go!
Useless. Checkmate.
That was impressive.
Go, Kasane!
Useless. It's over.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it.
That was brilliant. Watch out for that other's projectile. It can cause temporary
Useless. Checkmate.
confusion.
It's over.
Kasane!
We did it. It's the end of the line.
Use it as you will.
Let's go, Kyoka. Hanabi, fire!
I'm counting on you. Taking a weak spot on its back.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
It's fast, so use SAS to counter.
It's all in how you use it.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Need to regroup.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job. That seems to be the spot.
Go, Kasane!
Got it.
I'll lend you my power.
We'll corner it. Burn it.
This'll be big.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
We did it.
Am I better?
Attack with force. Let's do this. Hanabi, fire!
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
Let's keep going.
We can do it now!
We can't give up.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Do something.
There, that should do it.
I trust you, Kasane. Leave the rest to me.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Watch your head.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Use it as you will.
Let's go, Kyoka.
I trust you!
Let's do this.
Keep going!
We did it.
Please, Luca. Let's do this. Burn it.
Checkmate. Go!
ambushes. Let's go invisible. That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
Let's go!
I'll do it.
Go, Kasane! Good, I made it. I'm sorry. I'll focus.
Concentrate.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Anything is useful.
Enemy is done. First strike. That seems to be the spot. Why is this floor moving on its own? It's so hard to maneuver.
Time to fly, Arashi. Attack with force. Burn it down!
It's over.
Sonic, let's finish this!
That's a lifesaver.
I'll lend you my power.
You're cornered.
I trust you.
I'm counting on you.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I trust you, Kasane.
Leave the rest to me.
Hey, snap out of it! I'm sorry. Thank you. That seems to be the spot.
That was a good attack.
I'll do it. Check me. More power.
This is what I see. Please, Luca. I trust you, Kasane. Burn it down!
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. It's over.
That was a nice move.
Let's do this.
Useless. Check me. Got it.
That was brilliant.
Let's keep going.
Use it as you will.
Let's go, Kyoka. I trust you!
It's over.
Kasane.
Got it. I'll do it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Check me.
Oh, it's hard to run with a heat stick.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was impressive.
Useless.
That seems to be the spot.
Finale, fire!
He's up! Kasane, go!
Useless.
Whoa! Nice!
We're doing this.
Good, I made it.
I'm sorry. I'll focus. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Use it as you will.
We'll corner it. Time to fly, Arashi.
Burn it down!
That seems to be the spot. Move it. Let's take it down while it's burning.
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
His memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
Let's do this.
I trust you!
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
That other is so powerful even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
This'll do it! We did it.
Now, Kasane! It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
We can't give up.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other.
Please,
Be careful.
Leave the rest to me. I trust you, Kasane. Burn it.
Let's go.
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Kasane! Now it's really over, right?
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption.
Don't lose your focus.
Attack with force. Let's do this. Time to fly, Arashi.
Burn it down!
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
I'll lend you my hand.
Let's get rid of them.
Take him out quick.
Take it easy.
I trust you, Kasane.
Use it as you will.
Leave the rest to me.
That seems to be...
This'll do it!
We did it.
in a spot. Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Time to fight back.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Please, Luca. Let's do this. Time to fly, Arashi.
I trust you!
Not yet.
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Whoa! How are we supposed to beat an other this tough? Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
This is what I say.
Nice setting.
Sit out.
Kasane!
Where are you? There's nowhere to run.
Attack with force. Help me, Shiden.
This other, its arm changes. Maybe when it's defending water. So we should try attacking there.
Take this!
It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though. We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
More power.
Nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Please, Luca. I trust you, Kasane. Let's get rid of them.
Too slow.
I'm soaked. It's so hard to move.
You lead!
Leave the rest to me.
Let's go!
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karen is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Damn, Marshy, about to be out of there.
We can't give up. Thanks. I feel so much better.
I'll lend you my power.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Kasane, I think we can take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Got it. It's over.
That was impressive. Oh, it's hard to run. Good. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Attack with force. Hanami, fire! I'll do it! Checkmate.
That seems to be the spot. I'm getting stronger.
Here we go!
Sometimes.
Also, the big orange thing got destroyed by the train. Take it.
Please, Luca. We'll corner it. Take him out quick. Burn it.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Useless. It's over.
Whoa! Nice!
The two of us can do this!
There's nowhere to run. I'll do it!
Kasane, let's finish this!
Use it as you will.
That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
That was impressive. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's do this. Time to fly, Arashi. My turn. Catch me. We did it.
My plug-in setup for Kasane? Sure, man. Use two SAS. I use the Mach 2 and the Mark 3 SAS recovery, and then the power enhance, so all the power moves be stronger. So I'll bring it back there. Yeah, no problem, man.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Yuito. It took me like double the amount of time to get through here. And Kasane is just kind of like freeze mode.
Please, Luca. I trust you, Kasane. Burn it down!
Useless. Check me.
That was a good attack.
Push through. Good job taking the initiative. Whoa, it's hard to run with my feet stick.
Hanami, fire!
That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
That was a great attack.
Useless. Check me.
Sonic.
That was close.
Please, Luca.
That was impressive.
Help me, Gamma. This is what I see. Let's do this.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. Check me. Let's keep going. It's not over yet.
Attack with force.
It's hard to run with my feet stick.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Useless.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Push through.
Kasane!
Phew, finally, get a break. Although I never used brain field or whatever. Oh man, one more and this should be it. I wouldn't have spent money buying all them damn plugins if we was just gonna get them anyway. Same with the gifts. It's like, oh man, I didn't have to exchange gifts. I could have just did quests. Spent some of this 400 grand I got.
Please, Luca.
The other Trinity is low, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance. It's hard.
Check.
Fight like this. Use SAS to pin down the location of the other creating the smoke.
It's over.
Finish it!
checkmate.
Go! Go!
Got it! It's over.
Kasane!
That's all y'all got from him?
Attack with force. Let's do this.
Search up.
Let's fly.
That seems to be the spot. I can't imagine that giant other would appear here, too.
Is this a secret? Or
Leave nothing!
worthlessness? Yep.
Use it as you will.
I trust you, Kasane.
I trust you!
Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
Let's go, Sugumi.
Go, Kasane!
Just thought that if somebody else gets on there, but that's fine.
Nice job. Here we go.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was impressive!
Take him out quick.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's do this. Got it. It's over.
Let's finish this! It's split, but two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
Show me. Together, Yuito. Leave the rest to me. There's nowhere to run.
Clear. I'm too in tune with my powers now. It's like it's too easy.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it. Got it. It's over.
I'll lend you my power.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it. Let's go, Sugumi. Useless. Checkmate. Let's keep going.
Use it as you will.
I will.
Help me, Shiden.
Make you go through all that. They could have improved the in-game drops, or the drops on the ground, collectibles with items you pick up.
Don't fail.
I think it was just 5 of these, and we should be at the last boss.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened.
Skip that, because I've already seen that.
I'll lend you my power.
I trust you, Kasane. Burn it down! This is what I see.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Do this! Kasane, go!
I'll do it! Check me.
That was a nice move. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Go, Kasane!
Got it! Check me. Useless.
Kasane!
Leave the rest to me.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
We did it.
Oh, that was easy.
Attack with force. Let's do this.
Leave nothing.
I'll do it. It's over. Yeah. Got it. Check me.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
It was thanks to my power.
I'll shut
Now,
up.
Kasane!
I'll do it. Check me. Useless. It's over.
Finish it, Kasane!
Time to fly, Arashi. We're doing this. There's nowhere to run.
Use it as you will.
There! Grab it! There! We did it.
Clear. Alright, what we got?
Great drive. Please, Luca. I trust you, Kasane. Hanabi, fire! Help me, Gemma.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. and the other's projectiles. Be careful. It will mess with your head.
I'll do it. It's over. You need to regroup.
Why would this happen?
The two of us can do this!
There's nowhere to run.
Kasane!
Got it. Checkmate.
Let's finish this!
I'll get you!
Attack with force. Let's do this.
Don't fail.
Leave the rest to me.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
Finish
It's
it.
over.
Enemy is done.
Good.
Done. Clear. If I remember correctly, this area is gonna be some bull.
What?
I don't care about your memories, car. Show 'em. Small spawners.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in this explosion.
It's not over yet.
We'll corner it.
It's not over yet.
We did it.
Next.
I'll fight with you.
Time to fly,
It's
Arashi.
gone. But I still feel bloodlust. That other is still around.
There's nowhere to run.
Find it with Segumi's power.
I trust you.
Please, Luca.
Nice fire. You got this.
Cut that out.
Out of the way.
Leave nothing!
You need to regroup.
Take him out quick. Together, Yuito.
There's nowhere to run. Time to use it. You need to regroup. I can't waste time.
My head feels clear.
Take this!
This shit together.
My head feels clear.
Get out here.
Use it as you will.
I trust you, Kasane. Help me, Gamma.
Burn it down!
So, electrokinesis should work. That seems to be the spot.
Here.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Got it. Check.
That was a good attack.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh man, I just wasted.
Show me.
It's yours.
Nice shot. It'll work. That seems to be the spot.
Together, Yuito. There's nowhere to run.
Burn it.
I trust you. Too slow.
I'll lend you my power.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move. Hey, snap out of me. I'm sorry. Thank you.
All in.
All the
This is what I see.
Two of us can do this!
Hanabi, fire. There's nowhere to run.
That seems to be the spot.
Use it as you will.
We did it.
clear. Clear.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Somebody really just sent me a brain message.
Focus.
Attack with force. Let's do this. Take him out quick. Burn it.
Fire! You got this!
Let's take it down while it's burning. I saw it. Thank you, Sugubi.
Not yet.
Thanks. That seems to be the spot. Take care of it now.
Useless. It's over.
That was a nice move.
We're doing this. There's nowhere to run. Good.
It's down. Let's finish it.
We need to regroup. Hanabi, fire! Attack with force.
Take him out quick. I trust you, Kasane.
Eyesight. Thank you, Sue.
I'm not done yet.
Looks like I've improved. That seems to be the spot.
Together, Yuito. There's nowhere to run. Help me, Shiden. Let's go, Kyoka.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
Got it. Check me.
Go, Kasane.
Get out of here. We done.
I can do this.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. There's nothing you can do. Give up.
It was close.
Die, die, die! I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Let's do this. This is what I see.
Let's get rid of them.
They'll level up there now. I wish I'd have looked at that a long time ago. I didn't know it was a skill. I didn't pay attention to it being a skill that you would completely not take any damage while in the brain field. Like, oh man, I guess that would have made it worth using more. Don't pick that up. There you go. coming, Karin.
Tomb? Yuito! God, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
Karin about to get that ass whipped.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are two Karins?
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on. But does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
Get him.
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karin,
So you have no intention of helping us.
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand. You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid! I won't let you get in the way.
I'll lend you my power.
I trust you. We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Give up hope. How about this?
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Use it as you will.
With his life, there's hope.
Time to fly, Arashi.
More power.
You doing this? Good. Let's go.
You haven't won yet. Run. Can you handle it?
I'll fight with you.
I'll lend you my power.
Are you hurt, Kasane? I'm okay. You saved me.
This is what I see.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
Use it as you will.
Burn it.
How about this? It's not over yet. Get ready.
I'll lend you my power.
Take him out quick.
There will be nothing left. I'll show you all.
It's not over. I'm not done yet.
Mine now.
We can't give up.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Attack with force. Let's do this. This is what I see.
I'll use this.
No! Don't underestimate me. You're going to listen to us.
I won't accept it.
much you use your power alone. All it takes for us to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karen.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying!
What? Karen? Karen? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. Now, thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Is that you?
Here they come!
What the heck are these things?
It looked like it appeared from within Karen. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
Please, Luca. This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Rather, my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal.
Man, we can hit Karen now. Let's go!
Two of us can do this!
Take him out quick. Help me, Sheehan. Yumito, you can do this!
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it.
Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now.
Here!
Attack with force. You can break that crystal. I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis. Nice sight. Thank you, Scooby.
Too slow! Do something!
Can you dodge this?
Wow. I just knew my team was gonna revive me there, but whatever, I got sloppy.
things.
It looked like it appeared from within Karin. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
Can you dodge this?
This will hurt.
This much power. There's no way Karin will come out of all of this unscathed.
Seems like we prepared for that outcome. Rather, my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal.
Please, Luca. This is what I see. Let's do this.
I trust you!
My turn! Yuito, you can do this!
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it.
Easy!
Man, we can hit Karin now. Let's go!
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
Let's go, Kyoka. It's not a... Leave the rest to me.
Not yet. We can't give up.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
I'm counting on you.
How about this?
I'll lend you my power.
I trust you, Kasane. Time to fly, Arashi. Help me, Shiden.
Something's wrong with Karin. Back off for now.
That was close.
Show me. Attack with force.
Let's keep going. All in.
Push through. I won't stop. Let's do this. Take him out quick. Burn it down!
Now, Kasane!
Let's go, everyone!
Get out of here, punk. Man, combos, bro. That's all I got. It ain't even nothing. Nothing more than that. Just knowing what combos going to what, pretty much. That hypervelocity and that duplication that's your number 1 and 2 keys right there.
Let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone plus Hanabi is like level 6, so her fire do like really good damage when you get to level 6, and that's a lot to play with it too. A lot that plays a part in it as well. Here we go with this.
Yuito, anyone? SAS and Brain Talk are offline. Is this Karin's doing too?
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
I'll figure out what's going on later. Everyone should be fine. They're probably fighting just like me. I can't break after coming this far.
See, I'm playing on PC too, man. I'm just using a controller. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably too unorthodox, I would say.
Not yet.
And now...
I'm not like you. I won't erase the proof of all the hard work my sister went through in her life. As long as I remember her, she will live on. That's why I'm not alone.
Kasane! I'm on my way!
Don't tell me they got you.
So you're all right. I was worried about you.
All right, let's do our best.
You were the one making everyone worried. Not like I was worried, though. Yours truly has arrived.
It's okay, I'll...
Let's go, Tsugumi. You two have great timing.
I know, right? We figured you were all lonely by yourself, so we came as fast as we could.
I felt you, and then SAS connected. I'm sure everyone else is connected too.
Not bad.
Burn it!
Do it the rest of my team.
I'm not done yet.
Get lost! Die! Get lost!
That's gone. I made it in time.
I won't let you!
Karin!
Not too shabby, Kasane. I'll protect Kasane.
That was close.
Use it as you
Thank you for saving me. I should have guessed as much.
I'm relieved to see you're okay. Now use our powers!
We can't let my brother's plan succeed. Let's fight, Kasane!
improve myself here.
Punk.
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
I made
Yuito
it.
and Kasane should be
Thank
able to
goodness.
fly, so they got kinesis. They should just be able to lift themselves up and fly.
You're always saving my life, so I thought I should probably return the favor.
Not like I was keeping track. But thank you. Yuito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
Sure do look like you about to fail, bro.
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team. As one!
Our bonds give us strength.
Karen!
Alice!
The fact that this fool was underground in the tomb the whole time.
Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karen.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karen!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karen. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karen, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Man, all the great animes and stuff. The main problem always be because of a chick. Naruto, because of Rin. Rin died and it just set the whole world on fire.
Please, we need
The
your
anime
help.
is pretty. I watched the first
I'll ask
2
you once again.
episodes of the anime.
Come
The
to the
anime's
Chronos terminal
pretty
with us
decent
and
thus
unravel
far.
the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one
I hope
again,
they keep with
so I
some
won't ask you to
DLC or
accept it
don't
willingly.
let this be it for this game. Like I want a
I
new
can't
area.
let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past
Apparently you have to
since
play
no
and
matter
beat it
how
like
hard you
10
tried,
times after
you
you
didn't
beat the
get the
story
result
with
you
each
wanted.
side to get like it's like one more weapon
that the people
everybody
who
can
care
get,
about
like their
you
ultimate weapon or
end this
something
for
like
their
that.
sake.
But I'm not playing this over 10 times.
Join us. Help us
There ain't no
protect
point.
our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the extinction belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the extinction belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
He's bio.
You wanted to
I
eradicate
need
the
to get rid
extinction
of that.
belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasane's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karin.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Good job, guys.
Does that make Karin my ancestor?
I guess that do get deep with that, huh?
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two
Yeah.
of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
At least he did do it, but
This is going to tax all of you.
at
But
the
we
cost
need your
of
help.
destroying like the city.
Just know it's going to work out.
Destroying everything else.
We can do it.
We've been able to come this far because we've worked
And
together.
he went back in time and tried it like umpteenth times, and it didn't work. So it's like, after how many times you gonna try it, bruh?
I've finished connecting Arahabaki. All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
I would love a DLC to play as him. I mean, I guess it won't matter considering everybody got all the powers. But that lightning, jump in the air and shoot lightning out my fist, and a little homing lightning orbs. Or no, nope. I could play as Fubu. Let me use ice. Nobody on the team had ice. So.
Damn it!
Play as her. Let me play as Kodama. A lot of other people. Nagi with that wind. Like, there's a lot of people that could have, they could DLC and let you play as.
It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. I've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it.
Karen, we trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
All right, we've got movement. The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned.
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
Yeah, but the Kunai Gate.
We did it. Thank you, Karen.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now, finally, the last one.
Man, if you like action RPGs, man, this is an awesome game. And if you're an anime fan too, it's an awesome game. Awesome combat. This honestly is the only draw. If you're somebody that don't like story
I'll
and
go to the past and find a
long
timeline
story
where Alice
or
lives.
long cutscenes, that's like the only drawback. And it's linear. If they would have made this open world, shit, I would have gave it a 10 out of 10. I give it a 9 out of 10.
This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
But it was worth every bit of the $60 that was spent. I hope Bandai continues and gives us some good DLC.
Your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen!
Karen,
What?
This is the red strings. But how?
That should have showed where Karn went back in time and did differently.
Alice. I'm sorry, Fubuki.
Yeah, I played a couple of them too, but the combat in this one was the best to me. The story actually was pretty good too. Like, I'm not really I ain't gonna lie. Usually most games I don't give two damns about that story, but this one, I mean, you kind of gotta pay attention to it, watching all the damn cutscenes and everything like that. But the story was good, combat was good, the customization. I hated that you can make almost like 500,000. It ain't nothing to buy, especially if you exchange everything. The side quests were too. Like, once you got to a certain point, they were kind of hard. Some of them were just like crazy.
What just
like,
happened?
It had a couple things, not a couple things I could pick about, but not enough to be like, oh, it's a bad game. It's a great game. They can make this into an MMO with so many, I guess, OSF members and powers and all that.
Beautiful.
Does that mean we pulled it off?
Yeah.
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh, sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
Another one. Alright, Scarlet Nexus, Yuito Kasane playthrough finally completed. What to play next? What to play next? Man, I hope they come out with the DLC quick. I ain't about to watch all that. Yeah. Sat through the credits one time. Not doing that this time.
Okay, so this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
We won. What you mean?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki! You're here too?
I wonder what her power was.
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled?
Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi? What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karen?
Karen? don't know him. Do I?
Oh, so he erased his existence for her to exist. 3 months from now.
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
Yeah.
So, about that next collaboration. Go for superstitious stuff like that. Go on.
Ooh, let me guess. This has to do with Good job.
Oh yeah, I gave it my all. Sure. I guess I'll join you.
Oh, Kasane!
You're finally here.
Sorry, am I late? It doesn't look like Major General Fubuki is here yet.
Ugh, who does he think he is, keeping me waiting? Whew, maybe I'll take a nap.
Major General Fubu. By the way,
No, it's fine.
Don't talk to them bums.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah, looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here. Little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
the world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying the price. Why'd you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Kasane. I heard that you're leaving. That you're going to the moon.
Yes. It's something I've been thinking.
Red strings for 2 achievement unlocked. Save clear data. Yes, 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 yes. Endgame content has been unlocked after completing both Yuito and Kasane stories. What does that mean? You clear Sam's name. We love Save data, you be able to switch back and forth. Oh, okay. Man, they ain't got on my white outfit though. Thank you, Scarlet Nexus. It's an awesome game. I had fun. Guess we're gonna call it there. Nice 5.5 hour stream. So you know what that means tomorrow, guys. We get to play something new, and I got something on deck for y'all. Actually, I got 3 options. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. I'm gonna let the queen decide what I play, or maybe let my son play. Maybe switch it up, but definitely got some more content coming. So definitely tune back in with your boy. I appreciate everybody that came through, watch, drop the reactions, the shares. Shout out to y'all. The Discord is open. Don't forget to join. Help me grow the community. We out here trying to get it. You already know what it is. But shit, other than that, we gonna get up out of here. It's your boy One Shot Knox. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all evening. Gaming is life, life is gaming. Y'all be safe.